Hello, 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 and welcome back to the channel. Second stream. If you've survived the first one, hello, Shapura. I was reviewing the video for my first stream, and it wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. It could have been worse. It wasn't perfect, but it like I had trouble with the lighting because I still don't not quite sure how to everything's going to be set up, and there are a few things didn't work. The game was not crashing, like every time I clicked outside the game of the window of the game was leaving. I don't know. I probably will still be happening today. I'm not sure. I don't know why. So there are a lot of things that can get better, and they will get better with time. I also have some improvements. Haven't had much time to do like much, but there are little few things. Um, Also, the microphone at the end of the stream, my voice wasn't that very clear. The game was too loud, and my voice wasn't loud enough. So I have to get a better mic for quality, and also I probably have to manage better the volumes and talk louder. Probably that's another thing that I have to get used to, because everybody talks to themselves, but like not like in a loud voice. So uh, baby steps, baby steps. Today I had at the beginning of the stream, on the intro video, I had the title, but now, because on the first stream there wasn't there was nothing in the title, and I thought, oh, I forgot to put the text in OBS. I forgot to put the text, but today I had the text, and when the camera zooms in into the keyhole at the end, the text is still there, and I realized, oh, now I remember why I didn't put the text, because it doesn't match with one thing with the other, so I have to fix that as well. I have a list of things to do. Hopefully one day I'll be able to show you the roadmap, because for me saying, oh, it will get better, it's not because it's because I have a roadmap. I have a list of things that I need to do, get up to speed, get practice, and also with practice and over time I'll find my way, I'll find a style, or I'll make decisions as I go that I can't foresee now. So it's one thing and the other. Anyway, enough rambling. Uh, Today I'm going to try to finish Please Don't Touch Anything, which I started last stream, and I managed to find 12 of the 25 endings, which is halfway, but I for some reason I believe that the 13 remaining might be the hardest ones, the less intuitive, less obvious. So I don't know. I hope I can finish and find all of them. I wouldn't like to leave the game unfinished, because I don't like starting things and leaving them without finishing them. I don't like leaving things unfinished, so I prefer to watch a walkthrough or look on a guide or something and find the endings, because I don't think it will be another day playing the same game. Um, so I hope I can finish today, and for 2 parts I think it's enough. And next week we'll be doing things a little, hopefully a little bit lighter, less heavy on the thinking and reasoning, because this game, for being the first game on the channel, it's good. I enjoyed the time last stream, but for one person alone doing all the, it's much fun with other people. Hopefully someone Shapura maybe can help us today finding clues. Let's fire up. Yeah, here we are. So we left it here, and as we did many times last time, full screen. I can hear the game, so let's come here. Yeah, the game is still not keeping on screen when I click outside, so not good. So here we left it. So these are all the endings that we found, which are 12 out of 25. Each ending gave us like a memento, a poster, a sticker, a badge, something, and we have 13 missing. I had a 1 day in between the first day and today. I had a day in between when I was reviewing and editing the last stream. Didn't come up with many newer, fresher ideas. The music of the video game, I think, is too high. That is this. Let's put it halfway. Where did I go? Where? Here, advanced. So speakers are at 10%. Is this better? Okay, so my voice and the game sound, they are all right. So I don't have much to give in terms of new ideas. Hopefully we had a clock, like a 3-part clock, like apparently we had to wait until a certain time, like playtime. Hopefully it's playtime, not real life daytime, that we have to wait for something to happen. So there were 2, I can remember one, forgot the second one, but the first one is, well, this situation here now in the game is because we didn't do anything. That's one ending, which is the first one. And then start. Let's have to restart and then start. So from here, the only thing I wanted to try is that I saw while editing the first part, I mentioned before, like, there are two colors in this poster, and there are certain, like, this picture of the screwdriver and the hammer, they are in two colors. Here as well there are two colors on the, we found out this is a Morse code, and some areas there are two colors, but also these B, R, B, B are in different color, like there's something underneath. And we found out on the first part that one clue led us to a color code. So I want to try if this is something like, meaning B for blue, R for red, blue, blue. So for inputs for the 4 color code. And to get to the color panel, we had to we need to unscrew this with a screwdriver that we get pressing like 10 times, 10 times. Now we get the color panel here, and then I wanted to try blue, and then red, blue, and blue, and nothing happened. That's all I got new from before. So we are absolutely in the same situation. I'll try to uncover as much as we had last time, and we'll see from there. This was 1, 3, 2, 2, 3, 1, and then we get this, and then we can uncover. I'll hide my board, and I'll come back to it later, which is this one. Now here with this was 4, 3, 3, 4. We get the punching numbers. And now we have to decide which way pull the lever. If we pull it left, we get the numbered panel. If we pull it right, we get the 0, 1 Morse. It's binary, but I think the game considers it Morse code. And also the highlighter, the light something, the blue light, that we can see also more, like all this board is full of other clues you can only see with the special light. And also we got something here that we didn't manage to find out what was, and I don't remember how to get there. Also, we can move the poster with the screwdriver here, because we managed to see that there are some hinges here. So this was like movable, and with a screwdriver here you can move it and uncover this panel. And in this panel we have like 3 clocks. Every time that the big one points up, there's a green light here. Apparently we need all 3 to be pointing up, for the 3 of them to be with the green light on. But you see, green light now because it's pointing up. And this one, every time this hand does 3 turns, this one moves 1 position, so it will be like 45 degrees or something, or like 30 minus 30 degrees. And I'm assuming every 3 turns of this hand will move this one up, 1 to the next position. The other day we had this one. I was about to say it turns pretty fast, but it's the fastest, but it's quite slow. But this one was here, so and we had to wait a little bit more to be pointing up. But now it's facing right. It's pointing right. So I was hoping to be like how we left it. But for the hand point being here, now it's making me think that it's related to real life time. We'll see if by the end of the stream this hand is more or less here, and then it's related to real time hour, so like the computer clock. Maybe I have to tweak the computer clock for this to kind of cheat the game, because I'm not maybe playing like if this has to be 2 AM in the morning for all 3 to be pointing up. It's not going to happen, and it shouldn't be. It shouldn't be like that. Like, so it's time for trying and trying and trying. The other thing I hope it's not very useful. I think this is the second thing I realized. Like, they are in order as soon as you can get to them. So the first one is not doing anything. It's the first one you can get to. It's not doing anything. The second one is, I believe, the mushroom ending. Because as soon as you press, he disappears, and then you can press. No, I'm wrong. So the second one is the one with the arrow here, and this one is the third one. So as soon as you can get to them, they are numbered in that order, I believe. The thing is, in between this switch and number 5, which number 4 we don't have it. Number 5, which one is? If we can know which one is number 5, maybe we can find a way to number 4. Just guessing. And also, this, I don't know why I'm thinking all the time this is a 4 and this is a 2. Every time I look at it, it's like, oh, there's a clue here. This game really makes you crazy or thinking more than maybe what it should be. So let's, because we know the number panel, let's go the other way. Now we have Morse code and the highlighter, which we can see this on the board, like all this. Some of them we solved it, some of them we still don't know what they do, what they mean. We solved this, and now it's the time to bring back my board. So these numbers here, we solved them by translating numbers into letters, like in here. Each number corresponds to one letter, and if you change them, you get this is the code, and then you get this message, which it says that it was for nothing. Not really sure if it was for nothing, aside from the typo that I don't know if it's intended or not. We found out what this means. This drawing here, it's a map of the solar system, and it's asking for the last planet, and it's Pluto. But what do we do with that information? Where do we input Pluto? And then we have here, same, each letter corresponds to one number, but we don't know where this information goes. But it has to be an ending, because why would be the reason to make the drawing? Then we have this, some Aboriginal people like being run by a bull or something. Ancient civilization. The switch, we found out one of the first endings that they were unlocked. It's the mushroom, which explodes the city. The hands didn't mean much, at least the other day. We don't know about this. We took note of that. With a sun. What else? There was this 666 with something that with the highlighter we found out this is a goat. Mahaha doesn't mean much, like it's laughing at us. And this 666, you can input it here as well as 276. So you have to get to that number, clicking here, and then the first thing we did, because this is to reset this counter, and then we pressed here. Wrong. We had to press the reset button for something to happen. 276, don't remember what that did, but 666 gets you a panel here, like behind my screen, or half the screen. I'm also covering it again. Let's go back. So I'm punching numbers. And these other drawings here, we got them from two different endings. One ending gave us this clue, another ending gave us this drawing. We could input, if I'm not mistaken, we could input these 4 symbols into the panel that comes here, the panel with the 666, we lower a panel here with icons. We'll probably see them again later. And then I don't know if I'm too dark. Maybe I should for a while. So these symbols, we press the correct buttons corresponding to the, and we got another ending, which was every time I click outside, it goes away. It's very annoying. This ending, we got with these ones. And we still haven't done anything with these three. So let's press this 276 here, and this was the overgrown city, the overgrown vegetation. And that gave us this ending, the green piece, green planet. So let's do the other one instead. Let's get everything. Screwdriver and hammer. Yeah, so I just showed what happens with the 276. Now I'll show you what happens with the 666. You get underneath my image, you get a panel from the top with little symbols. I believe it was a 5x5 panel with one of them, there are like buttons. One of them is broken, the other ones are all lighted up, like they are pressed and then they get light. And you have to leave only the ones. So you have, I'll show you better than explaining it. I'll do what I did. So two-hand clicking. Now with the 666 we press here and then we get this panel. I'll move my face down to show the panel, and then we get this panel here. One button is broken, so first I thought, oh, I have to press the correct ones, but it's the other way. They are all pressed. You have to leave pressed only the ones that you want, that you are interested in. And then that's where we used this here and this here. This here. So these four clues, we got them from another ending, and then we need to leave only these four pressed, which are the bleeding eye, which is this one. I don't know what this is. This is like a bleeding eye, but it's closed. No sword, no fish, not this, not silly. The hourglass, we leave it on. The ang and the key. Key is the number 3. Bell, and then this. Pyramid. 3 waves. This yin yang. 3 triangle, the lizard or snake, beetle, moon, knife, not sure if it's a knife, a screwdriver, or box, and then this is the last one, the waves, 2 waves, heart and pawn, and then you get this ending with a happy city. And then you get this ending. I don't see the how they are related, but that's what happens. So let's restart and get the panels back. Screwdriver. Another thing, I think the panel that comes in here, it was from another ending as well. We get the clue, yellow, red, blue, blue, and then we get this. Here is where we left it last time. We also get a clue here. So this, aside from all this, we don't know about this. This kind of labyrinth, we kind of solve it because it's only pointing on what goes first, and we don't know about these symbols like Triforce from Zelda. This cube reminds me of Quake, and then the symbols of the 6 faces of a die. There's a ghost in here, only unlocks an achievement or trophy or achievement on Steam. And then these 3 letters light up. We didn't do anything with these 3 letters, like why they are light up, highlighted, don't know. And nothing else. There's a Pac-Man here, which I think it's just, for now, it's just like a cute reference. And I don't remember there was anything else. So behind this, I wanted to show you these 3 letters highlighted, but behind you got this Pisano Leonardo, which at the same time we realize it's the same person as Fibonacci. I didn't know who Pisano Leonardo was, but I know about Fibonacci and the famous Fibonacci sequence, which is this one I draw here. We haven't used it. I don't know if it's just a reference or it means something. And from this poster, we used this one for this Roman numbers, and then these arrows, they are the clue for this combination, like 4 3 3 4. We use this for the Morse code, and that's it. We didn't use this one, and we didn't use this clue, and we haven't done anything with the clocks behind the poster. We haven't used this D4 as well. We don't know what it does or how to interact. Also here, this kind of means something. This has moved quite a lot from the last time. This is in a position approximately where it was when we left it the other day. Why is that? Maybe it doesn't change only by this one turning. What if they need to point out same hour? Same hour, I don't know if the same hour. Like there are no hours, but this one lights up in green when it's pointing up. You see now? When it points up, it will be in green. And you see now it's in green because it's pointing up, and when this one points up, it will be in green. So that makes me think this one has to point up as well to be light up. And then because all three are connected to this does something, and this looks like where something will come out of. Also here we have like 4 notes. There's B and scrap, like a beat is missing, B something, and then D1, D7 and something 4, and then there's also one missing, like you can see there's like little dots. Not sure about same direction, because if this approximately the same direction as this one, but when this one it's more or less the same direction, not completely, I wouldn't say it's completely the same direction they are pointing. It would be interesting to see, I'll try, if they change with everything we do. Like I'll get the screwdriver first and then see. No, they are the same. You see now they were pointing the same direction, nothing happened. Only happens when this one points up and this one points up. They're both in green. We didn't manage to see this one in green the other day. But for some reason this one started being this way, and now it's all the way up to here. This one moves, this one, this hand does 3 turns. up to here. The only thing missing is the number panel because we have to choose which way to pull this level. Oh, and the hammer. I'm also thinking, how many times do I have to press until we get the screwdriver, and how many times until the hammer? So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, so it's 7, 8 and 7, y8 and y7, 8, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, so 8, 8, 7, 5. Let's try this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh. So it's 8, 7, 5. It's going to take a while. Covering the counter. Okay. 8, 7, 5. I don't have high hopes. I don't have a better idea either. Nothing. Oh. I want to try another thing, which is I need to get to 666 because I'll try to input these drawings. I'll try to. Like there are four symbols, and we can put 4 symbols in that panel. To get to that, we need 666. Maybe there should be a shortcut once you unlock, or at least get me to 555. 666. And then we get the panel. Now we need these 3 triangles. I believe is this one. Let's put them on out. So we need the 3 triangles. They are not exactly the same position. So there are 2 symbols of waves. One is this one, but this one has 3. And here there are 2 and 2. And this is like an equal. And the closest thing is this one. And nothing happens. So what now? What else can we do? What about the same as before? The eye, the hourglass, the wave, and the key is here, but with a pyramid. Let's see how the clock is doing. So you see it's a little bit higher. When this one points up, this will be in green, but this one hasn't moved at all. you think that the clock represents each one thing? No, I think this one's like seconds, minutes, hours. I did, but nothing happened. I tried to smash it and did nothing. Not this. Looks like we have to wait, just wait until all three are green. But this one's moving really slow. This one's the faster and it's slow. Smash it with the hammer and the wall. Smash the wall. No. Didn't try, but we can smash the button, which is one ending, and we can smash the screen, which is another ending. Smash this, the panel. This one, you mean the screen. Smash the screen with a hammer. Left of the clock. This is just the options. This is the option menu. Oh, I exit the game. Let's bring it back. Full screen. I'll bring it back. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we get this. And we get this. Alright. And then 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We get the hammer. And then with this, we get these panels. With this code we get this one, and then we get this, and then yellow, red, blue, we get the last one, which still we don't know what this is. We don't know what to do with this. So soon this one will be pointing up and they both will be in green, but we need this one as well. Did something happen when you smash the monitor screen? Yes, that's one ending. I'll show you because we haven't seen in a while. You smash the screen and then there's one button here with a question mark. So if you press the button, you get one ending, which is the pyramid thing. I think, yes. So here you get these 4 icons. Here you get the pyramid in the center with the eye, and then these 4 icons. And the game crashes, by the way. So have to start it again. Full screen, resume. What else? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And we can smash the button as well. It's another ending. Actually, one of the first that we unlocked the other day. This and then yellow, red, blue, and that's it. There's no highlighting thing in behind the panel. There's a 4 here, and I think that's another ending. If you press 4 times the red button, you get the I think it was this one, the dummy ending. So I'm trying to smash everything here. Nothing happens. Like every icon, everything here, the pyramid. You mean the wall here? Smash the wall. Before or after we move the poster? You see, now they are both in green because they are pointing up. But I believe this one has to point up as well. And I'm smashing here. Once the panel is, the poster is moved, with the screwdriver we can't bring it back. So we have to restart and smash to be able to smash the poster. Also, didn't mention, there's a book here, and this is a reference to Papers, Please. We got it after one of the endings. We get this book here, notebook, and I think we did everything we could with it. Is there anything behind the don't do it? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and then smash here the poster. Smash the poster. Yeah, with the screwdriver. With the screwdriver you move the poster and then you get the clocks. But not with a hammer. This is all that we, as far as we went. Move the poster, then with the hammer smash the wall. like any specific area, because I'm smashing the wall everywhere. Don't know what you mean here. Let's smash everything. Here with the hammer before this panel comes up. With the hammer behind where don't do it is. So that has to be before. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So before this panel here. Let's smash the heart again. No, trying, nothing. Like there's supposed to be a crack or something. My light's too strong. You mean here? Here I'm smashing the wall? Nothing. So open the panel. Still smashing the wall. No, nothing. I can only smash the button or the screen. Yeah, it's all about trying and anything. Some of the clues here, they were really crazy on how you find them. Like, you have to really pay attention. Otherwise, like these two, we got them from an ending, and when you get the ending, you are all like not thinking this means something else. You think you've gotten to the end, then you have to go back and start again. You're not thinking, oh, this leads me forward. And not this one. So you see that now this one, it's not pointing up, so it's not green. It has crossed. But we need to wait for this one to move, and I don't know how long we have to wait, but apparently it's very, very long. I'll show you the number panel, this one. So you have to choose which way you pull the lever, and this way you only get this numerical panel, and the other way you get the Morse and the highlighter. Have you done anything with the Morse? Yes. So before we move the poster, there are some squares, and they are the clue for the Morse code. And that gave us, what happened with that? Could be this Stanley ID, I think. I mean, I can do it again. Maybe I foresaw something. Restart the game 100 times. So we need the Morse code. That's 3, 4, 5. We don't need this. We need this. And then we need this with the 11. And then you see this is Morse code. The light one, the bluish one is 0, and the darker one is 1, so it's 0, 0, 1, 0, 0, 0, 1. And that gave us one ending, which is the oh, it was this one, kill all humans, the vendor ending. Also one of the first ones, I think, that we got. And that's it. That's the Morse code. You get the number here. So this might be like 5, ending 5, or this one. So for example, we still need to find number 4 and number 6, 7, 8, 9, and so on, and 25. How many times have you pressed the red button? So you press 8 times to get the screwdriver, and 7 more to get the hammer, and then 5 more and you get the dummy ending. The screen switches off and you get the dummy ending. So it's 20 in total. Have you tried to put the numbers on the poster 8 in the panel? Which panel? The numerical panel? I believe I did, but not 8367. Because it's a 4-digit number and there are 6. It's 436783, and you can only put 4, and there are 6. I mean, I can try. We don't lose anything. That's an 8. 8367, and then underneath 83. What am I doing? This way, and then 8, 3, 6, 7. All right, this is new, but why 8367? I don't understand. It's not intuitive, because there's 8, 3, 6, 7, 8, 3. So I don't understand. Why should I think this is a 4-digit number? First is I don't know, there are numbers. Yeah, it's like just try and you'll stumble upon the solution. You will not solve it by yourself. You'll stumble upon it. Well, we saw something like that the other day, but it was covered, like it wasn't this big. And what you have to do with this, I don't know, with this is completely new. This other panel is completely new, but this one you press 1 and then so it's not the same. I think I know what this is. So it's not the same as the other day. I think I know what this is. So you press 1, and it goes away. Okay, so it's 5. Yeah. So this one is a 7x7. So now we have a 7x7 panel. And this is related to this. So with this, we can translate these to these buttons. Problem is, we don't have the whole button. We only have reference for either row or column, and we're missing the 5th input. So there are 5. Like for example, this is A, B, C, D, D, and then 7. So D7 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This 1, and D1, A, B, C, D, 1. But now, what else? Like, we got B, but B what? And then 4, but 4, which one? We don't know. We also get a D4 here. With this, we get a D4, but doesn't seem related to this. Like D4 will be this one. 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes, this is for this. So you remember the panel behind my screen here that comes from the top? You get that panel inputting 666 here, and then you press the red one. And what do we do with this? This is 4-digit number. 1, 2, 3, 4. And this hasn't moved. This is D4. Draw something with the panel. With 5, you can't do much. 5 buttons. Now, we had D1 and D7, that's for sure. And we need 1, 2, 3 more inputs. Yes. So we got 2, 3, 4, 5, and then they reset. And these two are the only ones that we know for sure because they are here, like D1 and D7. There's a D4 here, but seems unrelated. Maybe it's this one, but why they will be repeated? The star? What about the star on the left? What if you make a star? A star? Ah, you mean like the David star? Yeah, star, like this one. Like this is the clue. I'm supposed to realize that these coordinates refer to this star. So if that would be the case, B, which is this one, would be like, no, doesn't match. Like number 4. So we got D1 and D7, which they could be these two. Like this is D1 and this is D7. Because we have 5 input and the star has 5 corners, 5 points pointed. So B, what would it be? B? What corner would be B? I don't see it. Something like this. Like this is one point, what's the other point? Here, top in the middle. And then what, 2 here? But would be A4 then. A4. Like A4. What about the B? B is second row. D4 is middle. And now here. So we got this one. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. G4. Not this one. And I don't think it's this one either. If it has to be the same shape as in here. Kind of makes sense. There are five nodes here, 5 coordinates. The star has 5 points, endings, and there are 5 inputs in the panel. So what about this, for example? Or like a little bit more open. They're like this. Nothing. And what about this other panel? Third row. Just try the third row instead of the fourth. Yeah, but it says D, D1 and D7. D is A, B, C, D. Like this. A bit more open, like this. Weird. So. Okay, we get the same. Yeah, but what's the reasoning behind? You don't do that by chance. You have to know which ones to press. And by the way, we are getting the same symbols as before. The hourglass, the eye, the wave, although it's drawn differently, and the key, which is also in another position. I'll take note, just in case. So it's hourglass, the eye, this wave, and then this key. I'm not sure if it's trying to say something else. Like at this point I'm thinking, oh, this is 1 2 1 0 1 2 or something, and I can't do anything else because it's an ending, and this ending didn't give us any memento or poster or anything, but I think this wasn't this position, so now it's light up with horns. So let's restart city bumpers. This is another ending that we got. I'll do it just for the sake of showing again. I missed one. But if you manage to break all the city without crashing the airplane, then you get the airplane lands, and then you get a message, and within the message some letters are blinking, and the letters that are blinking are YRBD, which means yellow, red, blue, blue. That gives you the clue to the color panel. So let's get maybe the clue behind is because the star is red and the buttons are red. I don't know, but it's not intuitive, and I wouldn't put these 4 numbers because there are not 4. They are 4 plus 2 more in an equation, which seems like I have to solve, so not good. Now we need the numbers, and then what if I put 8383? Just 8383. Nothing. 8367. And then we get this. So we've done something with this. By the way, that was ending number 4. So we get number 4. Now from 6 onward. We haven't done anything with this, and I think this might be related to this. Maybe 1 1 1 2 1 and something. What about it's 4 digits? So maybe I have to find out this, what goes in between here. But I've been thinking about it, and I don't find any, like, it's not binary because we have 2, 5, 4, but it's 1 plus 10 11 plus 10 21. No, it's like 1 1 2 1. Number 2, it says grab your hammer. So, by the way, number 1 is grab your screwdriver. Number 2, grab your hammer. But then number 4, it's the last one. After the 2, it's number 4. Maybe that's the order. I'll try. So they are not in order. 3 and 4 are swapped. So let's put 1 2 4 3, and then we found another one. So black hole, we found another ending, the black hole ending. So following this order. Yay! So we have like 11 more to find. Well, at least we're doing some progress. We're doing something. It's more like this. No. Step 1, 3, 2, 2, 3, 1. 1, 3, 2, 2, 3, 1. Oh, it's already here. I'm blind. Now we've used this panel. Can we do something else with it? I don't think so, because seems like everything in the game you use it just once, except for this. This has more than one use. What else? The hammer. And so we've used these numbers, we've used this code, the star. Not sure if we've used this clue like for this, and then we've used this combination and these numbers at the top but not the ones underneath. We haven't done anything with this sequence. What about the clock? Let's see how it's. No, still hasn't moved. This one, the little one. Yeah, I tried before. It looks weird. So there are like the letters are written on top of another thing. Yeah, it says grab. It says grab your screwdriver, and then here it says this is not an E, not an A, it's a B. It's GRBB. What does it mean? I don't know. But then I tried on the color panel. I tried BRBB, which is blue, red, blue, blue, nothing. So if I input if B is for blue and R is for red, it would be blue, red, blue, blue. So it would be blue, red, blue, blue, and nothing happens. Oh, you mean G for green, R for red, blue, blue. Green, red, blue, blue. Oh, I see, yes, yeah. So it doesn't say grab. Yin yang ending. It doesn't say grab, it's GRBB. It's a mind trick. Your mind's tricking you into thinking it's a grab. Yeah. So this is yin yang ending. Interesting, it's upside down. beautiful. Yes, yes, because it's like it's written on top of another thing, and that's unclear, but it's obviously not an A, it's a B. And if the A is a B, it's GRBB, green, red, blue, blue. So let's restart it. I don't know which number was it. I forgot. I lost count. So we have 5 and then from 6. Yes, it's very hard. To some not all of them. Like this you have to like, pay attention or realize, but this would be GRBB, the yin yang would be one of the most obvious to find or easier to find. But the one with the star, why would you? I don't know. Why would you think this panel, which is a 7x7, I'll show you. So you get this and you think, oh, I have to put input 7 something somewhere, and having a panel which is 7x7, you think these are coordinates, unless they are coordinates for another thing, another different ending. But to see the panel and think, oh, because the buttons are red and the star is red, that means I have to draw a star. And you don't draw a star. It's, you have to imagine that you are drawing it, because it's just 5 points, my opinion. I'm thinking with the new information that we have, maybe use some of the other side, not the numbering, but so we've used the color panel 3 times now. So if we get the number panel, we can get the green buttons, and for the other one it was yellow, red, blue, blue. This one. Still don't know what this is. It looks like snake skin or fish scales. Or like a wing, like feathers. Let's try the other way and see if with the lighter we get new ideas. We still have to find Pluto as well. We don't know about this, what this is. Have you tried to do anything with the 0 and the 1? This one here? This one here? This is the Morse code, which is, we already did before with the squares. That one is blue, the other one is lighter, the other one is darker. We already did, and we get this ending with this Bender, like you see Bender, it's Bender from Futurama. But if you highlight it, you get Ostap Bender, which was a character, I don't remember, but it's someone. Ostap Bender is someone, like a character from a novel or something. So we already use this, unless we can use it for another thing, something else. And this one still hasn't moved. I'm still thinking on this and this. Are there any symbols on the buttons where they don't... I'm not sure what you mean. Are there any symbols on the buttons where this is what you get only with the highlighter, like D-O-T. Sorry, above the mouse. Under. This is what you get. Don't do it, you get DOT highlighted. Here there are 4 symbols, but we have tried to input them on the other big green panel here. Where am I pointing? Like here, behind me. Yeah, like waves. I'll show you. But we need to get to 666 again. Yeah. At this point, I don't know what anything has to do with anything. So I'll disappear for a second and I'll show you. So you get 2 waves symbols, one and the other, like the mirror one, and then unequal, and then like three I don't know what to call it, like wave, triangle, and here you have 3 triangles, and choose waves symbols, but one has 3 waves, the other one has 2, and what's the other one? The equal. The closest to an equal is this one, which is still, it's not even an equal, so I don't know. What if I try with the other eye, because there are 2 eyes? Maybe these symbols with the other eye, like hourglass, the wave, and the key. No. If you do the opposite, all turn off and leave the 4 on. Yeah, that's what I did. So if they are lighted up, that means it's on. If they are darker, that button is off. And if I press here now, you get the 4 symbols, and that's an ending. If you mean do the opposite, you can't do that, because this one is always, because it's broken, it's always deactivated. I cannot press this one, this one, this one, and the hourglass, because they are not 4, they are 5. And actually it's not 5, it's the other ones that are active. But do the waves. Like pressing this one, this one, this one, and this one. But there are 5. And the opposite already did before. So now they are active, but nothing happens. And this is a 5 by 5, so this doesn't have. We have Pluto, we have the snake thing, and we have the D4, and we have the whole thing here to do something with it. and the DOT as well. This DOT and everything that comes up with the highlighter. Also, there's another thing that I haven't showed yet, but still don't know what to do with that. So we have the D4, the snake, Pluto, and we can get this panel to open. You see there's a line here, like fading light. This panel opens, and underneath there's like a hole for a keyhole, like seems to be for a key, but we don't have any key or anything similar. And I don't remember how we got there the other day. I think it's because we haven't tried this yet, because it says 4. What I did is press 4 times here, and that opens this. See, now we get, instead of the 4 buttons, this looks like for a key, and then you turn and something happens, but we don't have a key. And I tried with the screwdriver, nothing, and with the hammer either. I don't know why I clicked. So this, because this switch was on, we get the mushroom ending, the atomic bomb. So now let me show you. And then I need the screwdriver. And then 4 times here. Then you get this, now the hammer. Still also haven't done anything with this. Let's get this is 6 numbers. This is 6 numbers. 2, 2, 2. Let's try not this one. We already got this one. What was this one? Because there's next time. So there's an arrow here when you press the first time, and if you follow the arrow clicking the board, you get another switch. and I'll do it quickly because more or less I know where they are. This one here, and then here, and then you get this panel from before, but it's different. Now you have to, every time you press, you'll see they come up in yellow, not in red. You see? And then you have to turn everything in yellow, and then you get an ending. Which is this one. You break the planet into two. And then 4. You get this. What if I get the panel? Bring myself back. What if I get the panel and press just the key button? Because we need a key. To 666 again. Back, and because the panel is back, I'll come down, and then light everything. So we get the key. Is this? No, this is not the key. This is the key. Nothing. We get nothing. If I want A, B, C, D, 1, 2, 3, 4, the moon, kind of more. take note of this sequence. On the poster, 1, 1, and then 2, 1, and then something, and then 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 1, and 3, 1, 2, 2, 1, 1. Because I want to open this part, move the poster and see. This has a move. What else? What else? Let's have a break, 5-minute break or so. I'll leave you for now with Woops on stream. Where were we? Like all these symbols, they are things that appear in the game, within the game. Some of them, we haven't found all of them. Like, we've seen the eye in the pyramid. Don't know what this is. This, I think, is another eye. The sword, snake, and the thingy. The city, the demon sign, yin yang, and I think that's it. We haven't seen any bell or bone. The key, we have the keyhole, beetle, we use the wave. Actually, we haven't found any key, but we used the key from the clue and the hourglass. Don't know what this is. Box. Let's try 3 triangles. 3 triangles, and then the moon, and then maybe this across the moon, and then one could be this one. Now, like something meaning 2 or 3. might be fish scales because of the fish. If at least I knew what some of them are, maybe it would be helpful. Still hasn't worked. And then there were 1, 2, 3, 4 here. So this 2 digit, and then this is 3 in Roman, and 3, and then 4. Green, red, blue, blue. What was this? Oh, the Xinjiang. I still don't see how 8, 3, 6, 7 for the pattern. Yes. So I still don't see. Yeah, because when you move the panel, the stars still visible. Like this is clear. D7, D1. Have you tried to put the codes on the instructions and the equation on the panel? Have you tried to put the codes reach codes on the instructions. Under the equation. So instead of 8, what was it? 8, 3, 6, 7, 8, 2, and then 3, 2. Oh, I see. So that was another code within a code within a code. Yeah. That's another way of seeing it. My mind was, because they are squared, it was A3, not 8, 2, 3, 2. Alright. So now we have so I just press 1. So I press back on the arrow pointing back, and we get half a poster. That looks like a sword, something. Like, what do you call this? Fencing person. And then mammoth, it's called mammoth. So it's half an ending. We're not getting even whole endings and nothing else. So one more. Yeah, one more. Oh, let's try to do this again. 1, 2, 3. 1 more. Now we got it. Do not miss a single time and bomber sync. Okay, so this, we did this the other day. So you managed to get the plane landing, and then you get this message, but there are some letters blinking or like distorted, and that's another clue within an ending, another clue for the colors. And this is yellow, red, blue. So we already did this the other day, just to show you again. So let's go back to number panel, and then we need this way, and then 8232, 8232, then we get this. So now it says 812, so it's, what is this? The 8th of December 1984 or 12th of August or August 12th 1984? Did you press pass? Move back and forth on the arrow and go right. Now let's try this now. So now we go to the future. What is this? It's like Back to the Future reference. So this is the future. What is this? Like the moon is broken? Well done, well done. So it's only two inputs, like going back, like going to the past, or going to the future. It's not fencing. It's Doc from Back to the Future with the remote thingy. It looked like fencing without the context and the DeLorean behind. Yay. So how many more? 6, 8. 8 to go. What else do we have left? We have the key underneath this panel and DOT. Haven't done anything with this or this sequence. We haven't used the Pluto thing. What if? Sorry about the break. They were knocking on the door. What else can we do that we haven't done? We haven't I didn't want this. I want it the other way because so if you turn it that way, you get something on the opposite way. You turn it left, you put it left, and then you get the number panel here. But if you pull it this way, you get information on the. That's big confusing. So from here, apparently we've used everything except for this sequence. And then we haven't done anything with this, which this is not moving at all. Don't know what we have to do for this to move. These two move, but not this one. We haven't done anything with this or these. And then we have this Pluto thing. We haven't done anything with that, and nothing with this either. The fish skin. How can we use, because there's apparently no way to control this clock. If we could move this, at least we could wait for this to point up and then all three green and something will happen. But we can't control this, at least for now. And we haven't used this too. We've used this 4, 3, 3, 4. And then 4 times the red one, you get the keyhole. With the hammer. You like the hammer, Shapura? Move them with the hammer. Like this. They don't move. They don't do anything. What about the screw? No, I can only grab the hammer and then drop it. Break the screws. No. Nothing seems to work. Like in here either. Have you tried hitting the red button with the hammer? Yes. We got this ending, the heart ending. and you get like blobs of like coagulated blood. Yeah. We believe you, but still we are not doing anything with this. Like, how can we control this? And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 posters, and then 2 something. Like 3 and 3 are posters, and the other 2 are badges or stickers. If for these things, the pyramid was a clue somehow, we don't have any clue. We don't have any pyramid. How do you say? Pyramid? Oh.
Pyramid.
Pyramid. Sorry. Now. So this is not moving, hasn't moved at all. These ones are moving. Like, how often do they move? Now it's minute 51 on my computer clock. Let's see when it gets to let's see how long it takes. Will it? This might take 1 minute for this. So now it's 52. Right when it got to 52 on my computer clock, this was in green. So, and we know every 3 minutes this one moves one. So we have a way to control this one maybe. Now let's see let's check if now it's 53 exactly. When it gets to 51 more minutes, this is in green. maybe coincidence or maybe not. So every minute this makes one turn. Yeah, how would you, if this is the way to go, how would you think this? So let's try and tinker my computer clock, but I don't want, because why would I want to mess up with the computer? And now I click outside the game and the game goes away, so you won't be able to see it. Let's do another thing. I will minimize, and then this way the game is still visible. So what about if I do it here? Let's change. How do I change? Adjust time and date. Time and date. Can I make this? Let's make this is visible. So set it automatically now. 55. This probably like every hour, because now it's on my time. It's 16:55. So this probably makes one turn every hour. So how long to move this one? Let's see if we get to 1700. Set the manually change. So let's make it 1700 and see what happens. Change. Alright, that works. Seems to work. Now what to do? Now both are green, but still hasn't moved this one. So let's change it again, and then let's get to 1800 and change. So that moved. Now it's horizontal. Let's keep going, like maybe 20,000. Alright, one up. We're making some little progress. So what about 22? That's one more. What about 23? It's nothing. Probably gonna be midnight. So it's 0, 0, 0, 0. Alright. Now it's green. Let's make it full screen. And let's see what happens when they are all in green. Let's see what happens. Now we have a way to control these timers. So it's like minute, hour, and day, maybe. Now what? Press here. No. It went away. We still don't know. What if I press the green? When they are green. Not much progress doing that. The red button, this one. I'll try. I was thinking maybe the green one. Green, no. Big one, no. The other red, because there's a pyramid. Like this needs to lead to some. And this symbol reminds me of this. Let's see where it is. No, nothing. It reminds me of this. To show you this. It's an album by Pink Floyd. It's called The Dark Side of the Moon, and it's a white light gets into a glass triangle or pyramid, and then the light it's refracted or diffracted and refracted, and then it's separated into the different wavelengths of the spectrum. That's what this reminds me of. But I don't know what else to do with this. Now they are all three green and nothing happened here. What can we do with this? There's a clock still moving. Yeah. All three are moving. Now we found out they are all three moving. So the only thing is they move really slow. What if you change the day? Still on the 7th? Yeah, 7th. Today is the 7th. Have you tried what I suggested? Changing the day. Let's change the day. Full screen. And let's get the date and time. Let's get this up here and change the date. So it's 7th of September. What if we make it October? Or maybe it has to do with this? Let's change it anyway. So nothing. So we are the 7th of October. Let's make it midnight. What if it's the 8th, like the date we saw before? It was the 8th of December. So let's make it 8th of December 1984. I I can make it 1984. It's up to 93. So let's leave it 2023, 8th of December, midnight. We are 1 minute past midnight. Yeah, because on the 8th of September, not December. Why September? Because it's September. We are in September. So on the let's see, but it was the 8th of December on the other thing we saw before. Now what? The red button. Too late. So on the panel that we uncovered here before, it was for me it was saying the 8th of December, but in American how do you say American, in North America they read it the other way, so it would be the 12th of August 1984. Let's see if I press now on the 8th of September, when they all three are green, nothing happens. Let's try. I think it's just changing the time, but don't know. Yeah, so let's say January. Let's because I don't know if I have to just make them all three green, or they have to be in green and I press the red button, because if I keep pressing the red button, I get to one ending, which is the resetting. Like this happens. Now I can't do anything because I pressed the red button too many times. I have to restart. So we need the screwdriver first, and then open the panel. Alright, and then today we are in September, and today is the 7th for me here in Australia, and midnight. Now we have all three in green. What if we make it yesterday. So it's we get nothing. We can move the hands now, but for what? We managed to get them all three on green, but nothing. Nothing. Imagine if I don't change my computer clock and I have to wait here until midnight and nothing happens. I don't want to say, but I already said it. let's try this. Minimize, and then today is 7 for me of September 2023. Let's make it like go by itself instead of us changing it. Let's make it go by itself. Like now they will turn green all at the same time. Like we've been waiting for this. Like it's not midnight, it's 23:59. Let's see if that's why it's not working. Whatever has to happen. Oh, you see, it was because of that. So we have to let the clock get to that. So now we get this, which is another code. At least we got something. Now I can put this back because I didn't enjoy changing this. What's the time now? 17, 15, and today is the 7th of September. Change. Thank you very much. Full screen and resume. Now we get this, which looks similar to the Morse code. But with the Morse code, we only have 6 inputs. Is this still Morse code? Let's see. Like so it's dot dash dash dash. That's a J. Let's make room here. So it's dot dash 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 dot dot dash dot dot dash 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 again dash dash dot dash dash dot dot dash 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 dot. So this is according to the translator decoder. This is J, and same as this. This is dot dot dash dot, which is F. It's probably not this one. So not the solution. Dash dash dot. This is Q. Dash dot dot dash. It's an X. Doesn't look like something. Dash dash dot dot set. Nothing I can use. What if this is 10? 126. No. How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. So so what now? Because these are 6 by 4. 24. Let's try. What if it's in vertical? It's dot 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 dash dash dash. That doesn't exist. What about the opposite? Like dash dot dot dot. Like dash dot dot dot. It's B dash dash dot dash 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 dot dash is Q. We had it here, so this is B, and then dot dot dash dot, it's F, which is this one, and then dot dash dash dot. That's a P dot dot dash dash. And doesn't exist. Dot 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 dash dash. No. And vertical was dot 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 dash dash dash. No. Nothing. Let's try inputting here. So we need this and then 0 1 1 1 0 0 1 0 0 1 1 1 1 1 0 1 1 0 0 1 and 1 1 0 0, because this is 6 or it's 7 inputs. this is 6 in vertical, so can be related to this. I can't think of anything. There are 5 thingies here, 5 stickers or whatever they are, and this is 6 by 4. What about the number 1, 2, 3? Yeah, how? Related how? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Like this is binary. Let's try. Maybe we are going the wrong way. It's not Morse code. Let's say this is actually a 0, not a dash, so it's 0, 1, 1, 1, 0, 0, 1, 0, 0, 1, 1, 1, 1, 0, 1, 1, 0, 0, 1, 1, 1, 0, 0. And then when it binary translate, not translate, binary code. So let's say we have this table here. Trying to find like a table with the translation. This is 4 inputs. So this would be 111, which is 7, and then this is 2, and this is 7 again. So how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 0 D. And then this is 9. And 1 1 0 0 is 0 C. Nothing. Let's try translator. And then my input is 0111. That is 7, and then 0 0 1 0, that's 2, and 7 again, and then 1 1 0 1, 13. And 1 1 0 0, it's 12. I think I'll leave it here because I'm getting stuck again for too long, and no, I really didn't like to change or having to wait until midnight to get this. It's too much. So I'll leave this here, and I'll come back with it because too many to solve today. Still 8 endings. We managed to find a few, which were quite difficult, but still. And what I'll do is stop this. And I'll come back, and then I'll show you something new. Where are you? One second. I'll show you this. I found out today, which it's a guessing game, and then you have to guess the game by its cover, or is it? It's visible, so I can hide this, and I'll be here in the corner. So you have to guess by its cover or some artwork of the game by keywords, and then if you fail you get new ones, like more, to make it easier. So it's easy, medium, hard. Guess the game by its specification, so that's hard. and it's coming soon. And then this is like the, you can keep guessing. This is only once a day, and then you get, this is unlimited. I did this morning, so that's why it says 19 hours, so you get one every day. Let's try this one, which might be more interesting. This is my last guess, so I didn't make it. Let's play again, and then you have to guess this. This is the cover of a game. At least now I click outside and the screen doesn't go away. So they gave you like the lower corner here, it's unpixelated. So you get more of the image as you are making wrong guesses. So what can this be? Nothing that I can think of. So for example, let's say I don't know, and make a wild guess. For example, terraforming Mars. It's not on the database. It's something about Mars because it's orange. Mars, nothing Mars. What can be orange? An orange cover? I don't know. Nothing that I can think of. Like wild guess, Gears of War, like 4, let's say. Guess. So we didn't make the right guess. We didn't get the game right. So we lose 1 heart, 3 remaining, but we get a part of the picture uncovered, which is very fortunate because it's Need for Speed Undercover, was it? Need for Speed Undercover? Need for Speed Undercover, and there we got it. So current streak 1, and it was released for these platforms. And this is Hitman, which one? Hitman, like the first one. Let's make the correct saga, but wrong game. It's Contracts. Hitman Contracts, it says here. Next. I don't immediately know which one is. But it's like a gargoyle, but it's raining, and maybe Batman. A Batman game. Arkham Origins. Maybe Tomb Raider. Not Shadow of the Tomb Raider. No. What is this? Sounds familiar. Is it a hand? Like a sword? I don't know. Crisis? Far Cry? And also you can get a clue if you click here, but it's one clue every 50 guesses, I think, if I'm not wrong. Don't remember. Don't know. Let's say Prince of Persia. Two Thrones. No, I think you gave me this, which is nothing. So I don't know. Ryzen, I didn't know this game. I don't know this game. Let's play on Classic. Was the one I was not Classic. Guess this one. This one is, I think it's the one that gives you a lot of information you have to manage. So let's say we start with it's there. The games are between the 90s and 2023. So let's choose one around the middle, because it tells you if it's under, or because you can guess like 2023 and it says, oh, it's older than 2023. You choose one for 2022, for 2021, 2000, 2020, and then you keep guessing, but it's a game from 1997, so it can take forever to guess. But if you choose in the middle, then you have half of the spectrum to guess when was the game released. Let's choose like Doom 2016, and it was released after, so it's more recent. It's a first-person game. So here it says the platforms, genres, themes, release year, game mode, game engine. So the game we are looking for, it's a first-person game that was released on some of these platforms and maybe more. So for example, this one's easier to understand. So it's a game of the shooter genre, but it belongs to another. It's shooter and something else. And from here, for example, it belongs to science fiction and something else, or horror and something else. Because if it was these two, science fiction and horror, like Dead Space, for example, this would be in green, but it's orange, and it's more recent than 2016. So we're looking for a first-person game that was released after 2016. For example, and it has to contain some of these themes within the game. Let's try actually Dead Space. Dead Space. I think this is the original, so not Dead Space. Maybe Callisto Protocol. Let's guess. And it was released after 2022, so it's 2023 for sure. It was made in Unreal Engine for one player, and it was released on PC, PS4, PS5, Xbox One, and Series X. Not any Nintendo platforms, not mobile, not Stadia, and it's first person in Unreal Engine for one player, single player game from 2023, so it's this year. Oh, 2023, like Scorn. It's a first person, but it wasn't released on 2023. Let's try just for the genre and theme. Oh, it's not Scorn. So no, it was last year. So we get indie adventure puzzle, so it's shooter and not adventure. So what about first person released this year? Not very big fan of first person shooters, not shooter but first person game. Released this year. I'm thinking Call of Duty, but hasn't been released yet. Resident Evil 4 is third person. Dead Space remake, but it's not on the database. What else? Callisto Protocol was last year. Made in Unreal. Single player. In first person. I'm thinking shooters, but maybe it's not a shooter. Like we are in September. There are not many possibilities. Maybe Starfield is third person, and then Baldur's Gate is third person. Even area, top view. What else? I'm blocked, and I don't have clues. In first person. for this last and this generation. Also last generation, that's last gen, because it's 5 and X and 4 and 1 and PC in 2023. It's multi-platform. Alan Wake 2 hasn't been released. Maybe it's announced but not released. And it's shooter. Oh, that's why I'm thinking it's a shooter and something else that is not adventure, because if it was only adventure, this would be green. Maybe it's shooter, adventure, and something else, and probably not puzzle or indie. So maybe it's shooter, adventure, and something else. This year. Wow. It has to be like not an indie game. Or maybe or anything. Can't think of any. First person. This year, like I'll say Final Fantasy 16, just to get more clues. So it's 2023. It's RPG and something else. That's interesting. It's RPG and shooter. RPG and shooter. So it's a shooter with RPG elements. Most probably. And I don't get many clues from fantasy, action, probably action. Maybe it's Immortals of Avion? No. That could be one. Immortals of Avion? Made in Unreal. But Immortals is not a single player, I think. Anyway, Forspoken was last year or this year? I think it was beginning of this year, but it's third person now. And it's not by Square Enix. What about Electronic Arts? Like Jedi... What's Jedi something? Fallen Order, the other one. No. Wow. No idea. And it's RPG element, not an actual RPG. Jedi game anyway. Jedi Star Wars Jedi Survivor. Let's try see if it's Electronic Arts game. Jedi. Oh, it's not in here. For another. Let's try just for the general. So it's adventure, role playing, shooter. In 2023, made in Unreal for one player, and it's in first person. What about Metroid? Can be Metroid. Metroid. The remake. What's it called? Metroid Prime remake. You wanna leave, Matthew? I like it, but it's hard. It's hard when you don't. When it's a game that you don't know. Maybe with the genre we get some clues. So it's science fiction, horror. Horror or action or fantasy or science fiction. So it's not very useful. Released this year. Like Electronic Arts, it's not Electronic Arts. What about Ubisoft? What did they release? Like nothing. Rainbow Six something? Quarantine or Extraction? Rainbow Six Siege? No, but let's see if it's a Ubisoft game. No. This didn't help. Wow. First game shooter with adventure and RPG elements. For one player made in Unreal. Single player. Like Tears of the Kingdom was released this year. But of course for Nintendo, not the other. So doesn't help. One time clue. Let's do it. Show the clue. What about You are about to use a one-time clue for this game. When you activate it, it can show you one clue that you don't have already. Keep in mind it can only be used once per game, and upon activation you will lose one life. Yeah, let's do it. So it's a shooter with adventure and RPG elements. We already knew that, but thanks for confirming. Release on 2023. Single player. Golden game. That's third person as well. Lies of P. Third person. And still not released. Let's see if it's on the database. Lies. Publisher. Also nothing comes up. Sure, adventure RPG. Witcher remake? No. No idea. No idea. Let's see what's been released. Games released in 2023. Starfield, Dead Island 2, Diablo, Resident Evil, Alan Wake, Assassin's Creed Mirage, Wulong, Redfall has RPG. Let's try Redfall. No. No here. Hogwarts Legacy. Horizon can be. Armor Core. Company of Heroes. Octopath, Minecraft, Wild Hearts. No, because it's Electronic Arts. One Piece. Atomic Heart. Let's try Atomic Heart. Yay! That's it. Wow. So it was first person, made in Unreal. It was action, open world, and science fiction. Yeah. Let's try again. What's this? No. No, I guess. Yeah. So how to play again? Guess unlimited. Keywords. Let's try keywords. Cola, clown, driving, drifting, open world. Is this the Sony game with the clown driving the van? Twisted Metal? No. Unlockables, car chase, wall jump, car accident, catchphrase, cola, clowns, driving, drifting, open world, car chase, wall jump, like GTA? camera, police chase, voice acting, license game, holiday themes, cola, clown, cola, wall jump, mirror sets, fixed camera. Countdown timer, alien abduction, cartoon graphics, male protagonist, usable vehicles. Alien abduction. Seems like random. Seems like random. License game, police chase, Sam Max hit the road, young protagonist, alternate costumes, corrupt government, surveillance camera, overweight character. Seems too random. Game Dev Tycoon, destructible environment, this is the cover. Simpsons, spiky hair protagonist, pop culture reference, Simpson, hit and run. It has everything, so that was hard. Let's guess. That was hard. So how do I guess again? Guess, yes. Like unlimited. Guess game non-stop by the covers. Guess unlimited. Guess games non-stop by the specs. So this one is. Yeah, so play again. Let's start with Broken Edge. Broken Edge. It's a single player and before 2014. Okay, what else? Some fantasy, science fiction, comedy. So let's say it's point and click. Monkey Island. Monkey Island. Secret of Monkey Island. Curse of Monkey Island. Escape from Monkey Island. Escape from Monkey Island. So between 2000 and 2014. LucasArts, Aspir Media. So let's go with LucasArts It's not comedy and it's not fantasy, it's science fiction. Science fiction theme and not history. Science fiction by LucasArts or Aspire Media. Let's say science fiction after 2000. LucasArts. It's not a Monkey Island. I don't know many LucasArts games aside from Monkey Island and Indiana Jones saga, like Fate of Atlantis, and those are really old, like not after 2000. LucasArts, because I don't know Aspire Media. Maybe stacking is not. No, because it's a comedy. It has to have science fiction. Science fiction. Let's make it that space. The original. That space. So it's between 2000 and 2008, and it's in third person. Third person, not point and click. It's not a shooter. Third person, not a shooter. And it has science fiction. Third person, science fiction, like Portal. No, between 2007 and 2000. It's not a puzzle game, it's not a platformer, it's not a shooter. So it's either point and click or adventure with science fiction. I would say it's more like adventure. I don't know why. Science fiction adventure in third person. And it's not Dead Space. What about Mass Effect? First one. No. But it's one of these ones. BioWare or Microsoft, Electronic Arts. I think it has to do with LucasArts, Electronic Arts, BioWare. So it's an action and science fiction. And RPG, action science fiction in third person. It's like a Star Wars. Star Wars something. Like after the 2000, what's the Phantom Menace? Star Wars. Force Unleashed. No. Has action. Wrong Saga. Aspie Media. We're getting closer, but still not there. The platform doesn't have it either. Adventure RPG. What did I say for Star Wars? Phantom Menace. Wrong Saga. It's not a Star Wars. Action science fiction. Like Lego? Lego Star Wars. Complete Saga, Skywalker Saga. Year 2005 and 2000. Getting closer but still not there. Eidos, LucasArts. Get a clue. BioWare, LucasArts, Activision. Aspire Media. BioWare. Not Titanfall. It's not BioWare. BioWare. Aside from Mass Effect, before 2005, BioWare, LucasArts, Activision, Aspire Media. Single player. Action science fiction. It's not Mass Effect. And it's not a shooter. Role RPG with adventure. No. BioWare. Aside from Dragon Age, which is not science fiction, and Mass Effect, made by BioWare before 2005. It's like PS2, Xbox. BioWare. I'd say Dragon Age to see Dragon Age. Origins. What about the original Dragon Age? Last one. So it was developed by BioWare, published by LucasArts, Activision, Spire Media. A BioWare game. Let's see, BioWare games. But I'll say it's not. I haven't guessed it. Anthem, Baldur's Gate. So we're looking for something, a science fiction. MDK. Dragon Age, Mass Effect, Jade Empire. It's not science fiction. Mass Effect, Dragon Age, Mass Effect, Dragon Age, Anthem, Star Wars, Neverwinter Nights, Baldur's Gate, Mass Effect, Dragon Age, Shattered Steel, I don't know what that is. Sonic Chronicles, I'll say MDK maybe? No. Between 2000 and 2005. Between 2000 MDK. Let's say MDK. MDK, no. MDK2. No, that is science fiction. Neverwinter Nights. Neverwinter Nights can be. But I said Star Wars. Knight of the Old Republic. I said Star Wars 2 times and you said wrong saga. Lego Star Wars, the video game, wrong saga. Star Wars, The Force Unleashed, wrong saga. I didn't guess it, but I could have guessed it. Well, that's it for today. I'm afraid what can I do with Please Don't Touch Anything? I think I'll leave it for now. Maybe if I come back with it next time, it will be to show, but I don't like that idea. So for now, just let's leave it there. I'll sleep on it. I'll see what to do, because I don't what's the point on watching a walkthrough and coming and showing the end? That's not fun. To do that, I prefer to leave it unfinished and come back later or something, like one day. Have like sometime, like let's unlock one ending, or so next time I'll come back with another game. I'm thinking, because I had it a little bit prepared, Lego Builder's Journey, which I hope is lighter on the thinking side than Please Don't Touch Anything, because please make a game that makes sense, like you can guess and you can make a connection and deductions and not wild guesses, please. So we'll leave it there, and I'll come back on next Tuesday. For now I'm making Tuesday and Thursday for now. I'm hoping to increase making 3 days at least a week, but for now, until I get to speed up to speed and with all the editing and all behind the camera that has to be done for the channel. So see you on Tuesday, next Tuesday. Bye bye.